cars, and we'll be underway with the Lions in 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes, everybody. Racing will begin.
Ooh, Jeff, what's your last name? It's Wolf, with an E. You must, and you have to
Pronounce.
You don't pronounce it, but you need to see it
You have to feel
when
it.
you're saying
Hey,
it.
thanks for doing it.
Oh my God, yeah,
Did
super
you
fun.
check in the car already?
I have not. Will's coming in 45 minutes with the car. Yep.
So is ow. Are we live? Yeah, something's going on there. Yep. So this coming out. Oh, it's a little tricord here. I see. Ooh. And you write your name here as well. Full pronunciation, phonetical.
I'm going to use the phonetic pronunciation. Yeah, the
Okay.
writing.
This is great.
Can you do a quick mic check?
Check 1 2 1 2 3.
Hello, check. Chickadee check. Well, that's just oodles better.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's just oodles better. There we go. Talking. Hi, hey, coming at you. Hey. Derby Magic Timer,
This is how it rolls. This
which I think is recognized worldwide.
Worldwide.
As the leader.
as the leader in sports, coming at you on the ESPN Octagon Ocho. Coming up after the Derby today will be kickball.
Really?
There is, I have no idea. There'll be, championship kickball coming to you. I believe the championship game is being played in Switzerland. this
Really?
year.
Really?
Yeah.
Good to know there's a championship game in that sport.
Yep. No, listen, if you're going to play, you got to play to win, just like the Derby.
And play to win these kids are. Take a look at them today.
I didn't expect face paint. I didn't anticipate the eye black. It's
Yeah.
an indoor sport, but some of them have really are here, game faces on and all.
Yeah.
It's a family affair, really.
And more parents this year. I'm going to say it's feeling like a good 1-to-1, if not 1.5 to 1.
The parents have shown. I think before we get too deep into this,
Yeah.
let's take a little moment, introduce ourselves.
Oh,
my,
hey.
my name's Mark Ledbetter here, parent of a wolf, Will Ledbetter here in the pack, but we are joined by our superstar guest, but former lead announcer, Jeff Wolf, making an appearance to kick us off, which is pretty darn special today. Jeff, thanks so much for being here.
Well, Mark, I don't know. I mean, the words have just literally escaped my body as they are right now. Thank you so much. It's so great to be here. And to your point, I did this for a number of years while my kids were in Scouts. I had both of my children participate. And then my son Rohan crossed over, as they say. It's not as spooky as it sounds. And now that he's in 6th grade, he's more in the Boy Scout territory, but which they do not, as you know, have a Pinewood Derby. but how could I resist this special day?
No, it's a big day for Pack 20 here in Soma. The Pinewood Derby is broken up into heats. For those of you that are new to the Pinewood Derby, there are lots of rules and regulations that go into it. We've got people that are checking the cars as they be entered and registered in the race. Each scout is given a block of pine wood. I know, shocking. Pine.
Is that true?
That's true. It is a block of pine wood.
Okay.
That is. Then they have the opportunity to shape, design, decorate the car however they are inspired. They have also come up with their own name. They have to name their car. The cars, there are a bunch of rules.
That's good. You need to have some rules.
You need to have some little guidelines as far as the size and weight. Cars cannot be longer than 7 inches long.
Really?
I think the wood itself is only about 7 inches. So
Yeah.
as long as you're not making it longer, you're good to go there.
Right.
And then the width of the car shouldn't exceed, I think it says 2 3/4 inches, which is pretty much the wheel width. Once the wheels are on there, it's again
Yeah.
not a lot to be done there.
But then height. I'm seeing some with some height this year, which is good. Nice to see little.
Nice to see it building up. Nope, we've got. I think my favorite part is the decorating. I'm seeing a lot of it really impressive.
The question is, why not have a little fun every once in a while?
Absolutely.
Right.
A little personality. Every scout gets to make it their own. A little identity there. The Derby car. The biggest I think rule that they're really checking on is the weight. Because weight can play a big factor.
I remember, now, not to bury the lead, but you have a scout.
I do.
You have a scout, and please tell us about your scout. Tell us about the car.
Yes. Well, Will and I have been working on what has been named the Candy car. Will is a fan, not unlike many children in the elementary school age, of candy. And so the candy car is decorated with actual candy.
Actual candy.
Actual candy.
An edible Pinewood Derby car.
Basically, it's we had as we were building this car together, we realized after we had covered it completely in Twizzlers and jelly beans and M&Ms that we actually were now exceeding the 5-ounce weight.
Twizzlers.
Yes. Well, racing Twizzlers.
That covers a lot because it's kind of like aerodynamic wings, kind of with those little ripples in them, but also the weight, like you said.
And that was the thing that caught us off guard. We went ahead and weighed it and found out it actually weighed quite a bit over the 5 ounce. 5 ounces is the magic number.
So you eat some of it?
Yes, that's basically what we did.
Great.
We just peeled things off and ate it.
That's what I expect.
Yeah. So that was I do secretly think that there was the decision to go with a candy car was a secret opportunity to get us to buy candy. I'm fairly convinced.
Not surprised to hear that.
Yeah. No, it was
at
a
all.
Bold choice.
I think that's a wonderful thing that you've done, and I know that's going to be coming later in the later heats, as they say.
Yes. We'll start the first heat that we have coming up this morning. We're starting with the Lion Den. The Lions are our kindergartners. They're the youngest members of the pack. We've got some pretty fantastic cars coming up in this one. The names are, I think you will see throughout the day that the names are just as brilliant as the decorations themselves. A lot of thought, or maybe seemingly not a lot of thought goes into them. Some of them are...
I think one year we actually entered one called The Car.
It's very understated.
And literally, it would fit nicely in this little spreadsheet that we have in front of us. The car.
The car.
And let me tell you, the amount of work was reflected in the name.
I think that's what makes this a lot of fun too. Is that there's you can go big or go home, or you can just put what makes sense to you into it and still compete.
Was not our finest hour, Mark. I don't. And here we go. Here we go.
Getting ready for the first heat coming up. I don't know if you all can hear our pack leader, Mike, behind us, but Heat 1 will be car David Crystal's Super Chaser is the name of his car in lane 1. Tommy Ducker in lane 2 with Diablo and Lamas. Lane 3 is Grover Wakefield's car, Sonic Blade, and lane number 4 is Kyle Renaugant's car, SpongeBob Racer. And that is our first heat.
You know,
Very exciting, very exciting.
I went ahead and distracted our talented crew back here.
Oh, yeah.
And we will be doing crew introductions in a little bit. Wait till you hear what we've done for yet another year. We have to get into that.
So we've got that first heat out. Now we're going around for heat number 2, setting up heat number 2. Kyle's in lane. So we got SpongeBob in lane 1.
Now there you go with the weights. I always like to point that out, that there was always a moment when we would come in and we would try to get these things weighted correctly.
Yeah.
On on race day.
Yep. No, it is top 3 move forward. Yep. Top 3 move forward on each day. We've got.
We're good.
So the top 3 finishers from each den advance to the final.
I like the heats. I like that everybody gets a shot in each lane, so that's very exciting.
It's happening.
Get set, go.
Oh,
Look at that.
I think Wade.
David Crystal with Super Chaser.
I think Wade did play a factor in that. I believe the SpongeBob card definitely had some weight, some washers.
Yep, I see that. There's a lot of different techniques for adding that weight, getting yourself as close to without going over that 5-ounce limit. That's pretty brilliant.
I definitely became an amateur physicist when I would come into these things. I'm like, no, the weight in the back.
Yes. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there. God bless YouTube.
Oh, there's too many. That's the thing, is that if I could give anything as a graduate of many derbies,
Yeah.
I would encourage all of you to just enjoy yourself out there. Go through the process. Don't go down the rabbit hole, but it is a good source of information. You can learn certain things about finish and body shape and things of that nature. Are you a woodworker by nature, there, Mark?
I can't say that I am. Once upon a time I was very active working in a scenic shop while I was in school.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Make a little money, but it's been many years.
Little art department
work, yes. So we have another heat. Heat number 3 here's got Diablo Llama, Sonic Blade, SpongeBob, and XBD again. For those of you that don't know, Diablo and Llamas translates directly into Devil on Fire, which I appreciate.
I don't think anybody had a question about that. I don't think anybody was out there going, but what?
What? Diablo and Llamas. I'd love to hear the story.
I thought it was
behind
Diablo and Fernando Llamas.
Well, I think it's easy to get confused that it might
Lorenzo
just be
Lamas?
or just a llama, like a pack of llamas that are.
Did you say alpaca llamas? Did you say that?
I may have.
Awful.
But I'm excited. The SpongeBob Racer seems to be doing really well, and
Well, you never know.
he lives in a pineapple under the sea.
He does.
And away we go. Heat number
And there
3.
it is again.
There it is again.
You're right.
Listen.
You called it.
He's absorbent and yellow and porous.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. No, actually, yeah, no, I don't even.
SpongeBob took first there. Sonic Blade came in 4th. XBD in 2nd.
There it is,
and
yeah,
Diablo
okay.
Llamas.
Look at that.
The llamas.
2.9608. That's a sub 3 time.
That is impressive.
Pretty consistent from the SpongeBob Racer.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how many of these really can break that 3-second mark.
Do you mind if I do the rest of it like Harry Callis from the Phillies?
I think that's all right.
SpongeBob is going to come down to sub 3.0. Up next, Chase Utley.
SpongeBob. I can't. I was
I
going
know.
to try for a
It's
Harry
hard.
Carey.
It's-
I
yeah.
can't.
Hey.
Yeah. I can't.
If you were a sponge
Favorite sponge.
living under the sea, would you eat yourself?
Heat number 4. We've got
Now-
Parker's XBD here.
Now, here's a guy. Yeah, he says stuff like that. Here's a guy
Yeah. Yeah.
It's XBD. Don't get me started, Mark.
The Super Chase, David Crystal's entry, lane number 2. Tommy Ducker's here with, yes, you're my favorite name of the day, Diablo and Lamas, and Grover Wayfield's in lane 4. Everybody, I believe, gets a run in each lane.
You've seen these people before. You're going to see them again. Yes, we have a smaller crew here, but they're mighty.
They are mighty. They're all lined up. They are. I love the flames on the front of that Super Chaser there. Or that's Diablo, of course.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness, that Super Chase.
How about Super Chasers? Looking very, and talk about sub 3.0. This was a 2.8816. Yeah.
Impressive times.
Very impressive.
XBD getting in under that 3-second mark as well.
I think we're seeing what the high water mark is, or the low water mark, if you will.
No, that's going to be the sub 3 is going to be the time to beat in order to make it into the next round, basically.
Right.
Heats. They compete within their den. So these are all the Lions, kindergartners all, and then the top 3 finishers will move on to compete in the finals later this afternoon. The finals will be made up of the top 3 finishers from each den.
Well. Very, very exciting.
Oh yeah.
And as you may know, I'm going to be ducking in and out here.
I appreciate
I'm gonna hang out for this, and I'm gonna certainly see what the next run has to do.
You're busy today on a very important mission.
Yes,
I know
very important mission. We're working on a chili. Doing a chili.
It's a good day for chili.
It is.
Let's call it like it is. It's a sub 30. Right now it is 20. No.
It's snowing out there,
it's cold.
And I'm going to be using the smoker, and so it's we're going to do it mountain style.
Oh man, fantastic!
So, but it's great.
Yeah, it's 26 degrees right now. It's a
good day for the Pinewood Derby.
Good day for every day's a Derby day.
Derby day.
Yeah, it is. This we've got our heat number 5 coming up soon here. Sonic Blade in lane 1, SpongeBob in lane 2, XBD in 3, and Super Chase in 4. I'm excited to see
2 and 4,
Chase.
right?
Yeah, 2 and 4. SpongeBob and Super Chase will be the looks like they've been laying down some pretty solid times. So it'll be interesting to see how they can come through.
Mark, I'm not ashamed to tell you, I think it's the weight.
I imagine the weight must be a player. I don't have the official weigh-ins from our official weigh-in team. But
you suggesting maybe there should be an after race weigh-in, just sort of
to see if they
see what's going on.
Right.
Lane 2, Parker in lane 3, and David in lane 4. On the marks. Get set. Go.
Ooh, look at that!
Wow. That was a very, very fast. The Super Chaser. Is that a personal best? 2.8770.
That could very well be. Ourselves a real race in there for second, right there between SpongeBob and XBD.
Both under 3.
Yeah. Difference of what is that? Math is so hard.
Very.
Difference of 6 thousandths of a second.
Very, very close.
I'm actually really proud of myself for doing that math that quickly.
Incredible.
I don't think
That's incredible stuff.
I don't think people appreciate how hard that math is that I just did.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
well, thank you.
I do.
Thank you. I actually don't even think it's thousandths. I think it's 10,000. So I might have gotten the name wrong. There's a lot of decimals there.
Where you can vote for the best overall
10,000.
design.
Yep. Tried to set myself up with as much useless as I possibly could.
That's great.
I've literally got somebody named their Somebody named one of their.
Coming in at place number 5 with the Sonic Blade.
Ooh,
Grover Wakefield.
we're back.
This is it, and these are the results.
3.5 seconds. Well done, Grover.
Well done, Grover Wakefield. Sonic Blade coming in
Fourth
fifth.
place, Tommy Ducker.
Tommy
with
Diablo
the
Lamas. Diablo and Lamas coming in fourth place.
And
Well
it's
done.
3.1 seconds.
Fernando
Tommy. Well done, well done.
I think we
So
so the
third place for the line then, and moving on to the pack finals, we have
XBD. Yeah.
So really, it's really about just
Under
making it in
three.
the top 3 for this
Yeah.
Den heat.
That's right.
Stars in the pack coming under 3 seconds. Parker's average time was 2.9. Second
Average.
place for the line then. Kyle.
Yeah, SpongeBob.
Drop on the deck and
Dude.
flop like a fish. Well done, SpongeBob Racer. That's
Nice.
impressive.
And in first place, I think everybody saw this coming who was watching the races. First place for the line then.
Super Chase.
Super Chase felt like
2.877. I'm telling
really,
you.
really
that-
lightning fast time
amazing.
there.
Well done to all the Lions. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Fantastic. Congrats to
right.
those top 3, David, Kyle, and Parker.
my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Put it down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
everybody. Hello. Welcome back to the Tiger Den. I am joined now for the Tiger Heats by a Tiger father, Matt Sears. Matt, thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me, Mark. It's a pleasure to be here.
Matt's daughter, Everly, is, you all made a card. Why don't you give us a quick intro on your Tiger?
Oh, yeah. Everly is candy obsessed, so she tried to make the most delicious looking car. You will notice it's very much in her drawing style. She's an artist at heart as well. It's cute and colorful and very fast.
Amazing.
Hoping it plays well.
Nice. Very exciting.
Coming in from Mission Control.
Yes.
We've got a car here that's the name is listed as TBD in the Tiger Den.
Yes.
Its name is actually Fly Eagles Fly.
Fly Eagles Fly. I can appreciate that with our Fly Eagles Fly. Adding that in, that's a pencil in. So everywhere where you see TBD is the Fly Eagles Fly. So Simeon's car in lane number 1, Fly Eagles Fly.
Must be a Steve Miller fan.
Yeah, I can only imagine. We've got a couple of those here. We've got Fly Like an Eagle in this group as well, or in coming up in a later group. So for the first Tiger Den heat again, we've got Simeon and Fly Eagles Fly, and Everly's car is named the Speedboat. Very exciting, I like that. Athena's car running, and the Lightning. Oh, those are all the cars that are in this heat. We've got
the Lightning
Donkey Kong Tropical Kart. I think there really should be an additional voting for the cleverest name car for each den, because these are pretty hilarious. Ice Cream Sundae Racer. There's a lot of food-themed items here.
What a terrible time to be on a diet, Mark.
Seriously, it's not good. This is just making me hungry, basically. The Batmobile, fun. We've got a Batmobile, Speedboat, the Lightning Leader, Donkey Kong, Tropical Kart, Ice Cream Sundae Racer, Fly Eagles Fly, the Running Speed, and that's right. So just as a reminder for those of you joining us for the Pack 20, the annual 2023 Derby, Pinewood Derby, the top 3 finishers from each den will move on to the finals competition later on this afternoon. The first heat is off. Look at that. Wow. We've got a proud pop-up here next to me right there. That's exciting. Congratulations. That is awesome, Matt. Sub-3 time, 2.8662. It is a speedy boat.
Amazing.
Now tell me about
the
process that went into carving and decorating the Speedboat.
The Speedbow was an interesting one. We went over to a friend's wood shop, and turns out his saw was far too powerful. Totally obliterated the first block. Speedbow was a clean cut, but we had to use the other half of her car as her brother's car, which will come up later. But we were very excited to get 1.5 useful cars out of the 2 blocks.
That's pretty hilarious. You got to be very eager on the saw. I'll mention again for those of you tuning in. There is a chat if you are on your computer. The live stream on the right-hand side of your computer screen. There's a little chat. I've posted a little welcome message to everybody. So if you've got any questions or comments or anything you want to share with everybody else tuning into the stream, please do. Questions for Matt and myself, or just questions about the Derby. Again, remember there are official rules to the size and length. The car must be less than 7 inches, and it must be under 5 ounces. That's the biggie, the weigh-in. Every car when it gets entered has to be weighed and measured, and that's a pretty big deal. I assume you weighed the Speedbow at home before you all brought it in.
Oh, yes. Luckily, we have a kitchen scale that we finally found a use for.
Yes.
And the Speedbow, I believe, weighed in at 4.7 ounces.
4.7, very impressive, 4.7. The initial entry of my son's car, the candy car, came in at 6 ounces because it was covered in candy. But that just meant we had to eat some of the candy to get it down under 5, which I think was his plan all along. Little trivia.
Yeah, not a bad plan.
Not a bad plan at all. Little trivia for you here. Do you happen to know the who started the founder of the Pinewood Derby and what year? We're in an anniversary year of sorts.
If my recollection is correct, I think that was Don Murphy.
Don Murphy.
In 1953.
1953, that is correct.
1953.
So we are on the, yes, I'm doing the math in my head right in this moment, the 70th anniversary of the Pinewood Derby running, founded by Don Murphy in Manhattan Beach, California, with the Cub Scout Pack 280C in California. So that's pretty exciting.
That's amazing.
70 years of this.
Imagine being in that inaugural year. How much fun.
I would love to see what those cars looked like, too.
Yeah.
But, the Pinewood Derby's been around for a long time. You have to realize it's taking place all across America, possibly other countries as well, if they're following this.
I would bet there has to be a roadside attraction where you can see some of those early cars.
I would love that. That would be pretty exciting. As I mentioned before, all the cars are made out of ponderosa pine. The pine, fun fact for those of you that don't know a lot about pine wood, I've done some research and I have a lot of seemingly useless information about pine in that the strongest type of pine is yellow pine. Fun fact, save that for a party. And but the pine that is used in these is the ponderosa pine. It's generally used in woodworking, surprise, surprise, and architectural work, furniture and specialty, and molding, paneling, and all those types of things. And that's the type of pine wood. It's found throughout America. So that is the main pine type of wood used for this.
I would say it might even be my favorite pine.
Of all the pines, yes. I am not a fan of the knotty pine.
No.
The knotty pine it's bad pine. And that's why we don't use it for the Derby.
Yeah, the problem with knotty pine, no matter how many times you tell it to race well, it always cheats.
It does. It's not to be trusted. It's not. See what I did there? It's not to be. I can hear you all laughing online. I can hear you. So we are coming up on Heat 2 pretty soon here. You can see our track. The track length for the Pinewood Derby is not a set amount. It can vary from size, I believe. But it traditionally starts with a ramp going down a nice decline so that they can get some speed and then run out for the finish. The fastest car, I've been told, can reach nearly 20 miles an hour. I don't know.
Wow.
We don't have. Maybe next year we will see if we can get a speedometer of some sorts or a radar gun so we can clock the actual speeds these cars are reaching, which would be a fun thing to be able to put up on our stream. But 20 miles an hour is pretty amazing. And especially when you think about, each car has the same brick of wood and the wheels. And I will say that putting the wheels on is actually a very major part of this, wouldn't you say, Matt?
Yeah, I have a hole in my thumb that backs up that. That was definitely the hardest part of the experience.
Yeah.
And that's after being potentially blinded in the wood shop.
Safety glasses, boys and girls always wear those safety glasses. The wheel portion of it, this is my and my son Will's first time entering in this, and I certainly spent some time on going down the YouTube rabbit hole, trying to research how to do every element of this. And the wheels was a tricky maneuver, but we were able to get all four of them on there, and they have not fallen off yet.
Do you recommend gluing them in?
Some people do. They recommend, I don't know if you did, but once you get the axle, and it's funny, the term axle sounds very fancy. It's literally a inch-long nail, silver nail, and that goes into the wood. We did not glue. Have you glued yours in the past?
I have not glued, but because of our difficulties with car number 2, I have some wonky wheels, and I'm
thinking that maybe backing it up with some glue might be the right move.
It's probably a safe way to go.
Yeah.
We definitely went to town with the glue gun on Will's car, the candy car, which will be racing in the next Dens heats. There was a lot of, it was, I think, my son's first time glue gunning something and getting glue pretty much everywhere.
Good times.
Super fun. Yeah, super fun. Now you say you've got another car that's going to be in a later heat. Is that your son's car?
Yes, I have a son named Dash, who is a wee below. He'll be up today around 1 p.m.
Nice. His name sounds fast, so he should do very well in this, just based on that.
I'm hoping so. He is weighing in at an impressive 4.9 ounces.
Oh my goodness, so. That is probably that is right on the edge. That is
so
we when we were weighing Will's car, trying to eat the candy off to get it below the 5, we realized the difference between 5 ounces and not 5 ounces is 1 jelly bean. This is Will wanted to come and say he's waving at me. He's excited about all this. But yes, it was 1 jelly bean. We were literally taking it off, putting it on, trying to see if we could come in right at 5. But I said no, we'll just leave it off. And when we get there, if we need to, we can eat more candy.
And what flavor was that jelly bean?
They were Jelly Belly, so I don't recall.
Left someone out of the racing by accident, but it has been corrected. So we're going to start again. To the Tiger Den, heat number 1. I'm going to look for cars 43.
Will had a question about how many jelly beans it takes to decorate a car, but it looks like we're back on for race day. So we're coming up on heat number. Are we doing heat 1 again, or? I think we're doing. Coming back on, they had to do some re-entry for the Tigers. We have, so we'll figure out who's up next, but that should be coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, up next, it looks like we have Griffin Mandelbaum, Violet Kemp. Mark, I'll let you take over these 2 names.
Sam Jaskowiak and Dario Galizia.
Oh, very nice.
I said that with confidence, whether I was right or not.
I'm convinced.
Get set, go!
Oh, look at that. Speedboat. At Everly. So it looks like we re-ran heat number 1, which is, I think it looks like it had the same results as previous. Fly Eagles Fly. Speedboat came in first with Everly's car. Very excited about that. Followed by Fly Eagles Fly. Heat number 2 is going to feature the Lightning.
The Lightning Leader by Griffin Mandelbaum.
Very exciting. And we have Ice Cream Sunday. Sam's car, Ice Cream Sundays in lane 2. And it looks like we have Violet's car. Violet Kemp. Her father, Mike Kemp, is the pack leader. Spartaculous, I believe. And then Dario's car, the Batmobile. Fun fact about the Batmobile. Matt, do you have any idea how many times the word Batman is said in the Batman television show theme song?
From the original 1963 series?
Yeah.
Nothing less than 18.
32.
32?
Yes.
Wow. All right.
And look at that. First place, the Ice Cream Sunday.
Ice Cream Sunday.
Ice Cream Sunday, followed by the Lightning, followed by Spartaculous.
2.9350.
We've got a couple of listen, anybody who comes in under 3 seconds, we're finding, is really in the running for that top 3 placement. But Spartaculous was just on the edge there. Very exciting. Batmobile following right behind. That was a really, really close heat. Very exciting. It's heat number 3 coming up next. Everly's in the 1 spot this time. That's exciting. Speedboat in lane 1. Athena's car is the Running. Looks like. What is it? The Running.
Running Speed.
Running Speed. Got it. There it is.
Sounds fast.
Very, very fast. Then we have Charlie Sexton's car.
I
don't see that one, but Charmander. I can't read the name, but that's all right. And then Violet Spartaculous is in line 4. Very exciting for heat number 4 here. Again, every car gets a chance to race in every lane. They take an average of their times, and the top 3 finishers. We'll move on to the finals later on. Top 3 finishers in each den.
And the excitement in this room is brimming. We have very highly motivated racers today.
It's really exciting. Kids are glued to the track.
And
we've got Everly.
did not see that one.
Everly, there it is.
Woo!
Another sub 3 time for Everly Speedbow.
Running slightly slower on that track.
A little bit slower, the running speed. And let's see, Charlie Sexton's car right there. Chiming on here now in lane 4. Simeon Vinson's Fly Eagles Fly in lane 3. Sam's Ice Cream Sundae in lane 1. And Donkey Kong Tropical Cart in lane 2. Very exciting.
Lane 1, DJ in lane 2, Simeon in lane 3, and Charlie in lane 4. Here we go, heat number 4.
I've been really impressed by the designs today. Yeah. Everyone really brought a lot of personality to these vehicles.
The cars look fantastic. This is super fun. That ice cream is looking delicious.
It is. And fast.
Look at that. Yes, indeed. Ice Cream Sundae, lane 1 seems taking it home there.
Followed by Donkey Kong in second, Fly Eagles Fly in third, and Charmander in 4th place.
Very exciting. Fly Eagles Fly.
Number 5.
I think he read the wrong column, but that's all right. Yep, we got, in heat number 5, we've got lane number 1 has the running.
Running speed.
The running speed and the Batmobile in lane number 2. Another fun trivia question about the Batman theme song is how many times do they say da 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 da? I counted them.
320.
No, it's not. No, it's just 17 da-das at the end of the Batman.
Oh, I was counting the individual da.
No, right, sorry. Yep.
Actually, had that soundtrack. I used to drive around playing that quite often.
It's a classic. It never gets old.
And the Bat 2C on the B side.
Yep. Woo. Oh, look at that. The Lightning. The Lightning leader taking first place, followed by the Fly Eagles Fly.
Very nice.
The running light, and the Batmobile coming in 4th.
2 entries under 3 seconds.
That's really impressive. Heat number 6 coming up next. And in lane 1, we've got that Donkey Kong Tropical Cart, followed by Sparktaculous, and then Everly, your daughter's car, Speedbow, which has shown very well so far. It's had a couple of heats off. Maybe, hopefully those wheels don't get too cold. And the Lightning leader in lane 4.
We'll determine the top 3 cars by average speed, who will move on to the finals. In heat number 6, we got DJ.
Our racers are joining the starting line.
Yep. In lane 3 and Griffin in lane 4.
Lane 3, that Speedbow, that is an awesome paint job right there.
Oh, yes, thank you. That was a late Tuesday night activity.
And look at that. Look at Everly. That is a fast car that Everly's got there. 2.8. Very impressive. Speedbow, then the Lightning leader, followed by Sparktaculous and Donkey Kong Tropical Cart coming in 4th. Very exciting, and I think that we will, very exciting. We will find out heat number 7.
Heat 7 coming up.
Batmobile in lane 1. We've got
Charmander?
Charmando. We can't see the whole name, sadly, but no, you can't either, so we'll just assume it's that.
Generation 1 starter Pokemon, I believe from the Kanto region.
I'm not going to challenge you on that at all. Ice Cream Sundae is in lane 3, followed by Speedbow in lane 4.
Here we go.
Lining them up. That Batmobile is a fantastic design, I gotta say.
4 hours at the wood shop, I'm told, at the Batmobile.
That is impressive. I like the tail fins on that as well.
Oh, yes.
This is a tight one. And look at that, Everly pulls ahead again. Another 2.8.
Close one.
So Speedboat, followed by Ice Cream Sundae, followed by Charmander, then the Batmobile. Lanes kind of just reverse the lanes for their finish.
And how many heats are we seeing?
I think it just depends. I believe the heats will vary depending on the number of entries. It's the goal is that every car should race one time in each lane, so that the average will be an average of their times across all 4 lanes.
I see.
So there's no one. So if one lane happens to be faster for any reason, everyone will have an equal opportunity to race in that lane. So
amazing.
And with the Tigers, you've got, I don't know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 or 9 entries. So it probably, I can't do the math of how many times it runs, but it'll be a bunch of heats. But it looks like this is our last one. Lane 1 is Violet and Sparktaculous. Fly Eagles Fly in lane 2, and the running Speed in lane 3, and Ice Cream Sundae in 4.
All right. I'm keeping my eye on the Ice Cream Sundae in this round.
Look at that, and you were correct. Coming in under 3 seconds, followed by the Fly Eagles Fly, Sparktaculous coming in 3rd, and the running Speed coming in 4th place for that heat. That is very exciting. You know, the kids really love the decoration. I love the personality that we're seeing, and we'll come back with the results in just a few minutes.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we use the circular sander to round the edge.
All right, we're back. You're about to hear the top 3 from the Tiger Dens. Here we go.
In 9th place for the Tigers. I'm sorry.
I think there's one more. There was one more heat that looks like we had to run, so we're going to finish up one more heat to get everybody in every lane finished.
42, 39.
So the last and final heat for the Tiger Den will be Charlie's Charmander.
Fire-type Pokemon.
I'm so embarrassed by my lack of Pokemon pronunciation. I didn't do enough prep work on that one. The lightning leader in lane 2, followed by Donkey Kong Tropical Cart in lane 3. I did want to share that a little Donkey Kong trivia is that Donkey Kong doesn't wear a necktie in the original arcade game, for those of you that are Donkey Kong fans. But he does the future games, assuming his necktie would make him look smarter. That was the thought behind the necktie. I know, you're all just blown away by my...
I'd be more likely to buy something from him.
I wore a necktie today for that very same reason. The appearance of intelligence, and the lightning leader coming in first place, followed by you've got to say it, not me.
Charmander,
and the running Speed coming in second. So now we will be able to bring you the results of the Tiger Den. Very exciting.
Okay.
Donkey Kong Tropical Cart coming in 9th place. Well done. Well done. Batmobile. Robin would be proud.
Absolutely.
The running Speed coming in 7th place. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Just over 3 seconds. Well done.
Just over that 3-second mark. We had a lot of fast cars in this one. Sparktacular Speed coming in 6th place there.
Well done, Violet, in 6th place.
top 5
And then in
finishers.
fifth place, we got Charlie
Charmander.
the Charmander.
Just,
Well
look at
done,
that.
Charlie.
Just over 3 seconds,
In
and
fourth
here
place,
we
we've
go.
got
Fly.
Sid with an average speed of 2.9.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Eagles Fly, bringing in that
And we're
4th
still
place
in fourth
spot.
place
Just
here
missed the
now.
top 3
In
finishing.
third place for the Tiger Den, moving on to the pack finals, we have
Final finishers here.
Griffin
The
Mandelbaum.
Lightning Leader.
Lightning
coming in
Leader.
third place. Oh, look at that. 2.962 for the average
And in
time frame.
second place for the Tiger Den, Sam
Ice Cream Sundae.
Ice Cream Sundae.
Always delivers.
2.937. It's a very angular car.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's an interesting with the cone shape and everything. You gotta believe in that less drag.
Pack finals, we have
And the leader, Speedbow Everly, listen.
There, she did it.
Proud Papa sitting next to me right here,
She
Matt.
did it. She'll want to drive home after this.
Yep, I'm sure. We got some celebrating, but she's got to keep that car in tip-top shape for the rest of the day. We'll be back.
Absolutely.
So you will be back then with Everly for sure for the finals, which is very exciting.
Very nice.
Is this Everly's first time making it?
This is her first time, yes.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
That's-
she participated in the boat race earlier this year. Was not as successful. So I'm sure this comes as good news for her.
Yeah, no,
she was
absolutely.
nervous going into this.
All right. Well, awesome. Here, we'll be back in just a little bit with the Wolves. Thanks so much. Yo, go Tigers, go.
And this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step. So we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front. See right there. On the back, right there, and on the top, it has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number is 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically, it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
All right, thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody. We are here at the Pack 20 Pinewood Derby 2023. We are here with the Wolf Den. The Wolf Den, very close to my heart. My son's Will's car will be racing in this. We will have 9 heats for the Wolves, and a very exciting list of entries here. We've got the Speed Demon, Arlo Levin's car. We've got Casey Cochran's car, Skellicato. Elliot Tanner's car, the Susmobile. We have Frankie's car, the Black Panther. We have Griffin's car, Red Lightning. Julian Goodall's car, the Orange. Luke Wilson's car, Viper. And Will's car, Candy Car. This is an exciting time. We had mentioned earlier that these cars can reach upwards of 20 miles an hour on the track. If these cars were to be enlarged to the size of a real automobile, they would be moving at more than 200 miles an hour. Fun fact for you there. As we mentioned earlier, the first Derby was run in 1953, and we're excited at the 70th anniversary here in Maplewood here running the Pack 20 Derby. Our first heat here's got the Orange, Julian's car, the Orange, in lane 1, Luke's car, the Viper, in lane 2, Frankie's car, Black Panther, in lane 3, and Arlo's Speed Demon in lane 4. And we are set to go for heat number 1 of the Wolf Den.
Yeah, set. Go.
And look at that, the Black Panther coming in first place, followed by Speed Demon and Viper, then the Orange bringing up 4th place there. Very exciting sub-3 time for the Black Panther. Just got a little of that Wakanda love going on there. That's fantastic. Heat number 2, Griffin's car, Red Lightning in lane 1. Casey's car, Skellicato, in lane 2. Will's Candy Car coming in on lane 3. And Frankie's Black Panther on lane 4. Very exciting. Fun fact about Skellicato, when you guys have a chance to see it, I was perusing the cars earlier.
We've got Griffin in lane 1.
The
Lane 2.
Skelicado is inspired by the avocado, as you can see there, and that an avocado, average sized, has 4.6 grams of fiber, most of any fruit. Just a little health note for those of you that are big avocado eaters, and if you're not, it's worth giving it a try. Heat number 2, here we go.
Get set. Go. Okay, we got Griffin, followed by Frankie.
All right, look at that.
Casey and Will.
Red Lightning, followed by the Black Panther, Skelicado, and Candy Car coming in 4th place. Top 3 finishers will go on. Red Lightning, Griffin's car coming in that sub-3 second time. Very impressive. It's the average. Every car will race in every lane, and the average of their times will be what is used to decide who's going to move on. Top 3 times move on.
All you Wolf parents, to remind your parents, we're streaming live on YouTube right now. We got commentators, we got videos. It's much more interesting than me.
Hope you all are enjoying our little live stream here of the SOMA Pack 20 Pinewood Derby. There is a chat on the live stream to the right side there. If you've got any questions, comments, or things you want to share, please don't hesitate to type them in. I'll keep track and answer as we go. Heat number 3 here coming up with lane number 1 is Viper. Lane 2 is the Susmobile. Roadhog in lane number 3, Oscar's car. And Candy Car making another appearance in lane number 4. Candy Car, my son Will's car, covered in many various types of candy, including M&M's, Jelly Bellies, and I believe some Twizzlers may or may not still be on there. They may have been eaten on the way here in the car. I really can't blame him.
Race on the mark. Get set. Go. All right, Luke pulls it out, followed by
Look at that. Viper followed by Roadhog, the Susmobile, and Candy Car. Heat number 4, lane 1 will feature Skelicado. Speed Demon will be in lane 2. The Orange will be in lane 3, Julian's car, and Oscar's Roadhog will be pulling in on lane number 4. Now the Wolves are made up of 2nd graders. Each den is a different grade level. So these are all 2nd graders here in the SOMA school system. Area. These are some good-looking cars. Look at these paint jobs.
All right, Wolf Den, here we go. Heat number 4. We've got Skelicado in lane number 1. Speed Demon in lane 2. The Orange in lane 3. And Roadhog in lane number 4. On the marks. Get set. Go.
And they're off. Oh, look at that. Skelicado coming in 1st place, followed by Speed Demon, Roadhog, and the Orange coming in 4th place. Skelicado getting that sub-3 time, which is very good, very optimistic for them making it on. And here we are for heat number 5. There will be 9 heats for the Wolf Den. We've got Elliot's car, the Susmobile, Frankie's Black Panther in lane 2, and Griffin's Red Lightning in lane 3, and Julian's the Orange in lane 4. To date, I believe there have been over 100 million Pinewood Derby cars built all across the 70 years history of the Pinewood Derby. Fun little fact there.
Anybody else smell chili? I smell chili walking in the room.
Heat number 5 coming up here, and looks like I'm being joined again by my friend Jeff. Right on time here. We're in the middle of the Wolf Den. Thanks for joining us back here.
You're welcome. Well, the pleasure's all mine. Wow. Can I just say, it's been a little bit. and I look forward to catching up on some of the results here. But the track is running real sweet today.
Yeah, it's a fast track for sure. Red Lightning coming in first there, followed by Black Panther. But both with them sub 3 times. So sub 3 times.
Sub 3.
Yep, pretty exciting, pretty fast, really.
Like an ERA. If there's an ERA under 3, you're excited. You
got
can
it.
tell where my head's at. I'm
Yeah,
not,
right.
other sports.
Spring training's kicking off.
Spring
I can't
training.
blame you.
I understand people not being that excited about spring training, but there is a split squad or actually at the same time, a split squad Phillies thing going on in Florida today, and I'm just over the moon. I don't know why. I just am.
No, spring training baseball is super fun for sure. Can't
Now-
compete with the Pinewood Derby.
And I know I'm just taking up all the space here in the room, but I just
No.
Is that the candy car? Is
that
that it?
That is the candy car.
My God.
We are not the fastest car, but we could very well be the most delicious car.
You are weighted.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I yeah.
Barely
yes.
making it across.
No, that's just like in football. Just got to get the nose of the ball.
Yep, that's right.
Over
Across
the line,
bush.
and
Across
you
the
did.
line. Yep.
That's a 4.04. I'm only laughing because it was a beautiful way. First of all, the video feeds here, the crew, we have dozens and dozens of people behind the scenes, ladies and gentlemen, and they will have their moment. We can't reveal them yet.
There's a lot that goes into this Pinewood Derby, that's for sure. Quite a setup for sure. Got the start cam, the race cam, and the finish line cam. Pretty impressive.
Who do you have your eye on in this next?
That Black Panthers have been a pretty fast car. And Skellicato won a heat earlier today as well, so I think those two could be top finishers in this heat.
Now, I haven't seen Skellicato, and I'm not going to look at the screen right now, but is it a combination between a skeleton and an avocado?
Yeah, you would be dead on with that.
Okay,
it
it is, and I just looked, and it is, in fact,
is.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, no. These are some amazing designs these kids have done.
Ooh, and look at that right on the outside.
Oh,
wow.
yep.
Black Panther.
Black Panther coming in first, very fast. Followed by Skellicato, the Viper, and Roadhog. Fast cars, all of them.
Fantastic.
Well,
So I missed the Tigers. That's what I missed. Nice. Candy car.
Yep, your car's running again right now.
Go cheer it on.
So we've got the Candy Car in lane 1, the Orange in lane 2, the Sussmobile, and then Skellicato.
Listen, as you know, many awards can be given out, and as we always like to recommend, is that people vote. And do we have a website going on this year?
We don't have it yet. It'll get sent out post race.
Okay.
For everybody to vote on the different
on the
prizes.
design, because we've got the candy car and the Skellicato. You want to pay attention to these types of vehicles.
Yep. No, they're hard to take your eyes off a car made out of candy.
And away we go. And hey, a sub 4.
Sub 4, faster lane. That lane 1 has been proving to be a faster lane for sure. We've got Skellicato coming in first, followed by the Sussmobile, the Orange, and Candy Car. We've got one more heat to go. More heat to go.
Can I say it's lively in here? It's lively. Now, did I miss the Tigers?
The Tigers, yes, the Tigers
Okay.
have come and gone.
Okay. All right. So I'm hearing the last heat. Very exciting stuff. Personally, I like the Roadhog name. I like that.
Yep, Roadhog.
Makes me think of Roadhouse.
Red Lightning. Makes me think of Grease Lightning.
Makes me think of right. So Patrick Swayze, John Travolta, Speed Demon. I'd say Keanu Reeves, Speed, right?
Yep.
And then what is that? The Sussman?
Yep, I believe it's the Sussmobile.
The Sussmobile. Oh, so it's Suss. Well, I guess that makes me think of like Logan Paul or something like that. Mm-hmm. Maybe. I don't know why.
I grew up with a kid by the name of Sussman.
Oh, well, that's what I thought. It was like, it's the Sussmans. Mm-hmm. They're very nice, the Sussmans.
Yep.
They're next door.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
He's a speech pathologist now.
Yeah.
Fun fact for everybody.
Oh, Dr. Sussman.
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Look at that lane.
Look at
That second lane is also pretty hot stuff.
Red Lightning getting that sub-3 time again. Followed by the Speed Demon, the Sussmobile, and Roadhog coming in fourth.
I'm sorry. To me, it'll always be the Sussmans.
Yeah, it's the Sussmans. But Elliot Tanner's got a good car there, Elliot. Very good stuff.
Love
nice
it.
to see.
Love it.
We've got, I believe that was our final heat.
That was it, right?
So
here we go.
We will get the final results for the Wolf Den coming up here pretty soon. Very exciting. There were...
It's lively in here. It's very lively.
Very lively. Kids are really excited, cheering on each other. Remember, the top three, only the top three finishers will move on to the finals. But very exciting to see all the cars on display and see how they all land. We'll get the results here in a moment. Very exciting. Candy car. Very delicious.
Very delicious. And again, vote, and you can also hop there into the chat. And Mark, I know you're in the chat right now.
Yeah, please. Be great to hear from our viewers. How many we got out there? Where you're viewing from? Roadhog coming in 7th. The Orange in 8th.
Seventh place is Oscar with the average time of 3.1. Well done, Oscar. In 6th place is Elliot.
There it is, the Sussman Mobile.
The Sussman Mobile. Coming in 6th, very exciting. The Viper, Luke's Viper.
Ooh. These times are getting tight here because we're just about to get to the sub-3s and we're in the top 4. I mean, look at that. There we go.
Speed Demon just on the outside of those top 3. Well done.
Tight.
Very exciting.
Tight grouping, as we say.
Indeed.
Tight grouping.
And
there it is.
Skelicado.
Again, a design as well. Pretty exciting stuff going on here.
Yeah. For the Wolf Den is...
There we go. There we go.
Second. Very exciting.
Hey, Red Lightning. Look at the difference. The difference there by 1/1000th.
1/10,000th.
It's not 10,000th because it's like
no, that would be
2.8. That's a 10th. 9th. That's a 100th. So it's 1,000th of a second.
1,000th of a second difference. Very
That's
exciting.
insane.
That wraps us up for the Wolf Den. We'll be back with our next den
Stunned.
after a few.
Stunned.
And this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step. So we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have 2 sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt. And then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically, it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
here, Pack 20, Pinewood Derby 2023, 70th anniversary of the running.
It's what? It's the 70th anniversary?
70th anniversary. First one was in 1953, believe it or not. The first Pinewood Derby took place in 1953. We are here with the Bear Den. Bear Den here. This will be quite a few heats. We got a lot of entries here.
Yeah. Oh, there's some good weight going on here. You know how I feel about that. Now, a lot of these racers, I've seen them come up through the ranks, having, as you said, have done this over the years.
Yeah.
And now I'm kind of in a more emeritus kind of role.
Yes.
As needed. Of course, they sort of a bat phone sort of scenario.
Yes. Grateful that you're still answering that one.
Amazing design already showing up here.
Speed Rider. Love that.
Love that. And then a good old-fashioned slice of watermelon.
Yep, Watermelon Delight. They're in lane 4. Black Viper in lane 2. And Pennywise 2.0.
Wonder if any of these designs are going to weigh them down unnecessarily, or if it's going to maybe make the difference.
Yeah, we've got the watermelons weighted at the back there with the traditional coins at the top.
That's cash money on the barrelhead right there.
That's right. Cash money on the rind.
That's true.
In lane 1, we got Blake. In lane 2 is Eli. In lane 3 is
Wow.
Peter. In lane
Those are
4
some
is
good-looking
Peter.
cars. That's fantastic.
Good finish on them. A good shellacking, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Wow. Everybody under 3. Absolutely amazing.
These cars are here to play. That's fantastic. Pennywise with the first place, followed by Black Viper, Watermelon Delight, and Speed Rider coming in fourth.
Have you had a heat with everyone in sub 3 yet?
This is our first. I think this was the actual first heat where we're
My
all
gosh.
under 3 seconds. This is going to be a real intense den race. The Bears are here to play. Here we go. Lane 1, we have Cheesecake Cruiser. Lane 2 is I Am Red E. And followed by
look at that.
Lane 3. This is what I look like when I'm sleeping is the full name
That's
of
great.
that car.
That's great.
Caden's car. This is what I look like when I'm sleeping.
Wow. So far we have 2 food themed.
Yep. And Speed Rider in lane 4. Interestingly enough, evidently Caden's car, this is what I look like when I'm sleeping, decorated like a hot dog on a skateboard kind of look.
Let's see if that skateboard helped.
I Am Red E coming in first, followed by Speed Rider, Cheesecake, Cruiser, and then This is what I look like when I'm sleeping. That name is...
It's hard to get that out.
It is.
But that I Am Ready had a very simple design. Maybe that helped in this case. Sure. Maybe that helped.
Heat number 3 coming up here. We've got Black Viper in lane 1 and Chicken Mobile in lane 2. I'm excited for you all to see that one.
Like that.
The Rainbow Racer in lane 3. And This is what I look like when I'm sleeping in lane 4.
Wow.
Look at that.
I like a good chicken mobile. Listen, anything food, if you're going to design something and you're going to go funky and you're going to go with a theme, you can't go wrong with food.
Nope.
It's probably the most popular sort of variation that people do here. They're a food theme of some kind. Not to say that chickens are just food.
Nope. Got chickens. We got a hot dog on there, a rainbow in the middle.
You can't eat a rainbow. You can't eat a rainbow.
No, you can catch the flavor of the rainbow in a Skittle. Though.
You could.
Yep.
Holy moly, that was not even close.
No. Black Viper took that one away easy. Followed by This Is What I Look Like While I'm Sleeping, Rainbow Racer, and then Chicken Mobile coming in 4th place.
It's fun to say that.
It is.
Chicken Mobile.
Yep. I feel like there should be a real-size Chicken Mobile, much like the Oscar Mayer Wiener car.
Remember, you can hop into the chat here on the YouTube link, and you can tell us what you think of these designs. Like that would be a good thing to talk about.
Love to hear from you.
Like, what are you liking for the design? Because the speeds are what they are, right? It happens how it happens. But
it's the time and effort put into the decoration, the painting, the carving, all of that.
Let's see these cars here as they're coming together. We've got.
I Am Ready in lane 1. Watermelon Delight.
There we go. There's some weight happening there.
Yep, we've got Fast as Lightning in lane 3 and Rainbow Racer in lane 4.
Pretty fantastic. Once again, the racetrack is looking good.
Yep. This is a tight heat right here.
Wow.
Oof.
Very, very
Three
close.
cars under 3.
I'm starting to get a sense of
lane 1 showing its speed there.
Yeah, and also
I am ready.
And also this den.
Yeah, this den has definitely put a lot of time and effort into these.
I'd say look out. Look out for the bear den.
Yeah, the bear den's bringing it. Chicken Mobile will be in lane 1, Speed Rider in lane 2, Speedy in lane 3, and Fast as Lightning in lane 4.
Number 5 for the bear den. We've got Georgia in lane 1, Peter in lane 2, Lucas in lane 3, and Andrew in
That Speed Rider is a number 2 pencil. Pretty clever. Definitely an easy grip and probably pretty easy to fill in those Scantron bubbles with that size of a pencil. Heat number 5 underway.
Wow, there we go.
3 more are underneath the 3-second mark. Very impressive. Fast as Lightning, followed by Speed Rider, then Speedy and Chickamobile coming in 4.
Fast as Lightning is well named.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Looking very confident out there.
Got a lot of excitement. It's pretty a lot of action here today with the kids cheering on and the rotation of heats. Pretty exciting here. Watermelon Delight in lane 1. This is what I look like when I'm sleeping in lane 2. Pennywise 2.0.
Hey.
And Speedy in lane 4.
There we go. Yeah, these kids are veterans at this point. There's certainly, as you can see, some well-designed cars, as we've been talking about.
Yep. These are all third graders, the Bears.
All right, as you can tell, it's a zoom, and a boom, boom.
All sub 3, look at that. Very exciting.
Wow. Pennywise, telling you.
Did you know that if you lined up all the Pinewood Derby race cars bumper to bumper, they would reach more than 7,000 miles?
No, I didn't know that.
Yep, far enough to stretch from Charlotte, North Carolina to the North Pole. So you could walk across all of the Pinewood Derby cars of the last 7 years.
You could sort of cushion your path, if you will. But some of these have a lot of, design elements.
Yeah, it might be a little. The chicken car
might hurt
your foot. Sort of like stepping on Legos.
Oh.
Or Lego. I'm so sorry. I'd be corrected. It's the plural of Lego is Lego.
That's right.
I've been corrected by Will many a time. We've got heat number 7.
I just have to put another word in for the food themes, because this cheesecake. Look at that.
That is an unbelievable presentation.
I talked to you about the candy car.
Yep.
Well, look at this slice of cheesecake. Just
something else.
Elegantly done.
Yep. Really, really. Cutting through. Performed nicely.
Holy moly.
Pennywise coming in first on that one, followed by Speed Rider Cheesecake coming in third. Fun fact about Cheesecake. The Cheesecake Factory has 250 items on its menu. Little known fact. So if you're a fan of that place like I am.
Yeah, I guess that's the selling point.
Yep. And the cheesecake.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking back at times where maybe we made a decision: should we eat dinner or should we have a slice of cheesecake?
Yeah,
and there were times where we chose the latter.
Yeah, understandably.
When I say we, I'm of course speaking about Barack Obama and myself. We go way back.
He's a big fan of cheesecake. I've
absolutely,
heard that.
Absolutely. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look out.
Yep. Black Viper, it's a fast one, too.
Look at
Keep
it.
an eye on
Look
Black
at it.
Viper.
Oh, but it was pretty tight there. Look at that.
Oh.
Fast as lightning, I'm telling you. Very consistent.
Very consistent. Keeping it under the 2.9 right there. This is going to be a tight race for the top 3 spots in the Bear Den, I gotta say. We've got so many sub 3 times.
It's amazing.
Yep, very exciting. Heat number 9 coming up. Rainbow Racer.
Moving through.
Rainbow Racer in lane 1, Speedy in 2, I Am Red E in lane 3, and Black Viper in lane 4. We had another Viper car entry in a previous den.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Viper just sounds fast.
I guess it's again, if we're going with themes here, you got to go with something intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
And, again, not everybody went for intimidating, but Black Viper may have.
Yeah, possibly. Question in the chat as we watch heat number 9 go.
Dang. Look at that.
Oh,
I am ready. Like, really, I'm very impressed, actually.
Question in the chat.
What's the
overall,
question?
these speeds seem very fast. Have we always had this many times under 3? I don't know that we have.
I don't know. I mean,
know
look,
the answer.
if you're asking, I mean, the person who's posting would probably know better than me, because these are stats. Somebody's got to keep the stats, I think, which is what the point is here. And we have Excel spreadsheets. This is all being done by spreadsheets, as you can tell.
Yeah, our pack leader, Mike Kemp, doing a great job.
Amazing
Organizing, putting this all together.
Fantastic work.
Some race software behind this, doing a lot of the math for us. Grateful for that.
I'm telling you. It's going to be interesting, actually, I feel like I know who the top 2 are, but there's the number 3 spot, I feel like, is up for grabs right now.
It's going to be a tight contest.
I got my eye on a particular car, actually, that's running in this heat, so I'm going to, we'll see.
We'll see, yeah.
We'll see. I won't reveal what I'm thinking until the end.
Heat 10 underway.
Ooh, there it was. I was looking at Am I Ready, actually, and it came in second, but very close next to Pennywise.
Fast as lightning, just behind her.
Just behind
in that third place finish.
Really tight race there.
The Chickenmobile's not that far out of it either.
That's right. This is what I'm telling you.
Heat number 11 coming up here for the Bear Den.
These rankings come up, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be very exciting.
Remember, every car races in every lane, and the average time of each car's 4 heats.
And there's a lid for every pot. There's a lot of good sort of folksy wisdom that you can get from us here at Pinewood Derby.
I think we're all going to walk away learning something today.
I've learned a tremendous amount in the last 10 minutes. Like that thing about stepping on all of the, Pinewood Derby cars back to back. I didn't know that.
Useful, very useful information.
Yeah.
I shared this earlier that cars can get up to 20 miles an hour. Which
20 miles an hour?
Which, if you were to enlarge these car to a full-size car, would be over 200. They do very well in Indy 5.
Here we go.
Heat number 11.
Wow. Very interesting. Look, watermelon
just out. Just by a nose there. Over
very strong. Very strong performance.
Yeah.
Here come the results in a minute. This is about to get real interesting.
Yep. Now, these are all powered by gravity. I think that's good for everybody to note. There's no gasoline, no power.
There's no gasoline? Wait.
Nope.
We've been doing gasoline for the last several years. When did they outlaw that?
No longer just rolling down the track.
Just rolling down the track, gravity.
Yeah.
Interesting. Next thing you're going to tell me that they don't have titanium axles.
No, they don't. I don't believe it's titanium. It's
oh my God. Just a standard everyday nail. Interesting. Okay. Great.
Very, very, very technical.
Very, very technical.
The Bear Den results should be coming up very shortly. Very exciting.
Interesting.
Following the Bears, we are going to have the Weeblows. The Weeblow Den will be coming up after the Bears here.
Oh man, it's about to happen. We're gonna find out.
This one of the sponsors we have for this year's Derby is IKEA. IKEA, we throw in extra parts just to mess with you.
Oh, that's is that? Did they give you that copy, or were you able to? Did they just say go with what feels right?
They've given me free reign,
That's
which
amazing.
is dangerous on their.
I was
going to
say you might want to proceed with caution. I think they're quite litigious nowadays. Those
IKEA can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with IKEA.
All right, results.
There should be an IKEA derby for assembling IKEA
Yes,
furniture.
exactly.
Pinewood Derby supercomputer has finished its tabulations. We are ready to announce the finalists for the Bears.
Here we go. Final standings for the Bears.
Big round of applause for everybody. Starting off for the Bears. We got Jordan Rubenstein in place number 11.
Chickenmobile, 11th place. And the Rainbow Racer coming in 10th. Well done. Followed by This Is What I Look Like When I'm Sleeping.
Yeah.
And
there's my cheesecake. I'm hungry again.
Yep, Addie's car there. Well done.
Good stuff.
Then we're into look at that. Well, top 7 cars, all sub-3 second time.
Here we go. Already at the 7th place, sub-3 numbers.
Speed Rider.
Okay.
Look at that, separated by 1,000.
Okay. Another 1,000th, right? Exactly. Ooh, there's Black Viper.
Black Viper.
Which I had my eye on from the beginning.
Still. And Watermelon Delight.
Wow. All right.
So close.
Here we go. It's going to get interesting.
Top 3 finishers, which will make it to the finals. Here we go.
Fast as lightning. There we go. Look at that.
Very
Oh my
exciting.
gosh. Amazing. Am I ready? I told you.
I am ready. Yes,
Interesting.
indeed.
Very interesting.
First,
Pennywise
2.0.
Wow,
Look
really
at that.
exciting.
11 hundredths separating the 1,000.
I bet 1.0 is very, very proud.
Yeah, 1.0 would be proud. This is very exciting. So that wraps us up here for the Bear Den, and we will be back shortly with the Weeblos.
See you for the finals.
I'm Addie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have 2 sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like. This is the
my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the candy car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning named, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the candy car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms.
And we're back. I'm joined again by Matt Sears. His older son will be racing. We have the Weeblos, the heat number 1 for the Weeblos coming up next. Matt, thanks so much for joining.
Thank you for having me back.
Very exciting. We've got will be just a handful of heats here for the Weeblos. Starting off this first one, I like the name of your son's car here, Dash's car, Zippy, followed by the Kit Kat car, which, wow, that is, with a bite taken out of it, that's pretty amazing. And Terror Flying, wow. And then Fly Like an Eagle.
I can tell this is going to be a very difficult race.
Yeah, this is going to be a tight heat. That Kit Kat car and Zippy is looking lightning fast as well in lane 1 there. We had a lot of sub 3 times in the previous den. I think these Weeblos are going to probably show their own too.
I'm interested by the weight on the back of Fly Like an Eagle.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
And we're going to need to rerun that heat.
Looks like we had some technical difficulties. We'll have to rerun that heat one more time to make sure those nut times get in there. But that was a pretty tight one, to say the least. Tell us about. Can you give us a little background on Zippy?
Yes, Zippy. We used a different approach with Zippy, and what we did was we tried to get less of the tires touching the track to reduce friction. So it actually has bent axles.
Interesting.
It runs on the interior edge of the tires, perhaps to its detriment.
No,
but we'll see.
We shall certainly see soon enough. So the axle goes in, and then you bend it just for the last little bit there?
I kind of gave it a bend beforehand. They actually sell devices to do it, but I just eyeballed it.
Nice. Here we go. So we're going to try that first heat one more time. Zippy in lane 1, Kit Kat car in lane 2, Terror Flying in lane 3, and Fly Like an Eagle in lane 4. This time for real.
And here we go with heat number 1 for the Weeblos.
Second verse, same as the first. Heat number 1.
Go.
And there we are. Still didn't register. We might have to run it one more time.
To me, it looked like the scariest car.
I believe Terror Flying had that one. We're going to take a couple minutes. We'll probably take a break here as we iron out the technical difficulties for the timing system that we have in place here. Want to make sure we're getting accurate times, but as we're waiting for that, we can talk more about Zippy and the other cars. What was past cars for your kiddos?
You mean years previous?
Years previous.
Oh, this
yeah.
is our first year.
Well, this is both of
Yes.
their first years.
Yeah, we're new to it.
You had good showings for your daughter's car, Everly, earlier in the.
Which was a big surprise to us. She was really gunning to make a delicious-looking car. She did not expect speed.
That's amazing. So there's a lot of different technical approaches to the angle of the shape of the car, and where you place the weight on the car, in the back of the car, and all of that. I imagine there's a lot of science behind all of this.
Oh, absolutely. What I've learned, I don't know how accurate it is, but you want to put that weight 1 inch in front of the rear axle.
Got it. And that's in order, to gain as much speed as you can on the downhill prior to the flat run out for the track.
Yeah, but also to sustain
Forward
once
momentum.
you hit the straight.
Nice.
If the weight is too far forward, you get slowed down as you hit the end of the slope.
Got it. Very interesting. Our pack leader runs a nice car shop for all of the scouts, allowing them to come on the weekends and carve out their designs. And he's got a lot of tools, which is pretty thankful for everything that he does organizing all of this. And quite a production here today on Saturday here for the Pinewood Derby for Pack 20. Very exciting.
He should put together a little YouTube with his shop. Get the viewer a little preview of
that's fine.
Look behind the scenes.
Look behind the scenes, that's nice. Each car gets inspected prior to being entered into the race, so they're making sure every car follows all the rules as far as the size and the weight and all of those things. I don't believe there's any tasting of any of these cars. I don't think that happens at this point with the Candy and the Kit Kat car, but they do get weighed, and then if there's any damage during the racing, they're given 5 minutes to fix the car, take it into the pit row, if you will, to get it improved and fixed and cleaned up and back to racing condition.
Have you ever seen that occur?
We haven't, not today, thankfully. We've got some hardy cars, no crashes on the track. It's been a pretty peaceful running so far. Looks like we're going to give this first heat one more try here. Same place, same tracks, and same cars: Zippy, Kit Kat, Terraflying, and Fly Like an Eagle. Fly Like an Eagle, possibly an unconscious homage to the famous Steve Miller Band song.
With a very impressive eagle emblem as well.
That is an impressive paint job on the front there, I gotta say.
Absolutely.
Race on the marks. Get set. Go.
And there we have it. Yes, Terraflying in first place, followed by Kit Kat car in second. Ooh, just over the 3 for Zippy, and Fly Like an Eagle.
Yeah, had some worries about this performance today.
Oh, that's all right. Well, there's a lot of heat still to go, and the top 3 finishers will make it onto the finals.
All right, moving on to heat number 2.
Heat number 2 will have Fly Like an Eagle in lane 1, Kari McCarface in lane 2, The Flash in lane 3, and Kit Kat car in lane 4. I'm excited to see Kari McCarface. I'd like to see what the design is behind that one. And
there you have it.
And there it is, Kari McCarface in lane 2. I like it.
Lane number 4 is Micah.
Look at that, The Flash. Nice homage to that superhero right there. And that Kit Kat card, that is really making me hungry.
Absolutely. My favorite Halloween candy, hands down.
Hands down, I'm with you. My daughters as well.
I will raid those bags.
Oh, look at that, The Flash coming in first. The solid 294, followed by Kit Kat car, Fly Like an Eagle, and Kari McCarface. Yes, I'm a big fan of the Kit Kat bar, my daughter as well.
I'm told that in Canada, the Kit Kats are extra special.
They're better if purchased in Canada. That's an interesting thing. We are a big fan of anything Hershey's in our house, as well as the
Next up is
heading
heat
down
number
to
3.
the
We've got
Hershey,
Bud
Pennsylvania itself.
1.
Oh, yes. I have been meaning to get down there.
Here we are, heat number 3 for the Webelos. Kit Kat car in lane 1, Terror Flying in 2, Zippy in lane 3, and Kari McCarface in lane number 4 here.
All right, here we go with heat number 3. Racers on the mark. Get set. Go.
Oh, this is a tight one. Oh, look at that. Terror Flying takes that first place spot, followed by Kit Kat Car's Zippy in third.
2.88.
Dash had, I think that's the same time I think he had previous heat.
Yeah.
3.8. Oh, wait. And heat number 4 coming up very soon. The Webelos here are all 4th graders. The Webelo Scouts are all 4th graders here in the school system. Like we said before, the dens are separated by grade. Webelos in 4th. The next den will be the Arrow of Light den, which are all 5th graders. Bears are 3rd graders. Wolves in second grade. Tigers in 1st grade. And our little lions are kindergartners. I shouldn't say little, they're big little kids.
You know, I was surprised to find out a Webelo is not an actual animal.
It is not.
It's not.
What is a Webelo then?
It's an amalgam of words that point back to the Scouts. I am drawing a blank on what it means, but it's worth looking up.
Heat number 4, we have Terror Flying taking first place.
Did we?
We'll Be Loyal Scouts is what Webelos stands for. That's pretty interesting.
Very cool. It took me about 3 months to realize it.
That's great. We'll Be Loyal Scouts.
All right, moving on to heat number 5 for the Webelos. Heat number 5.
Wolf, Bear, and Lion is where it all originally came from, I believe. So Webelo is a combination of all those, I guess. Wolf, Bear, and Lion.
Oh, very nice.
Combination.
Imagine actually seeing that creature.
That would be terrifying. A wolf, bear, and a lion. Put those together. That would definitely be king of any jungle, I would think. And heat number 5 coming up here. Terror Flying in lane 1. Zippy in lane 2. Kit Kat Car in 3. And the Flash in lane 4. Lane 1 has proven to be quite a fast lane on this track, but as you recall, all cars will race in every single lane. So.
Dash in lane 2, Micah in lane 3, and Near in lane 4. Team number 5 for the Webelos, racers on the mark. Get set. Go.
And Terror Flying takes that heat again, followed by the Flash, Kit Kat Car, and then Zippy.
Gonna have to take a closer look at the build on Zippy. I'm finding as it hits the bottom of the hill is where the slowdown occurs.
Starts already there. Yep. Nope. We're gonna do some takeaway learnings from Will's Kit Kat Car about shape and weight. Learning a lot today. Tried to let him do much of this, and so we're gonna take that away and next year come back strong.
How did he perform today?
Not the best. Not as fast as we'd hoped, but he sure had a good time.
That's great.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the more appetizing cars.
Yep. Here we're hoping we're gonna be rallying for some votes, but yeah, very exciting nonetheless. Lots of people chiming in here. Oh, thanks so much everybody who's watching. Glad you're enjoying the trivia and seeing all these great creations. Thanks so much for all your comments on the chat. We've got heat number 6 coming up here. The Flash, Fly Like an Eagle, Kari McCarface, and Zippy. I really can't say Fly Like an Eagle without saying To the Sea, where my spirit can run free. Big Steve Miller Band fan.
Amazing. That's one of those songs where you just stay in the car if it's on.
Yep, you got to finish it. That's absolutely right. And they followed their lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flash, Fly Like an Eagle, Kari McCarface, and Zippy. Those of you that have just joined us, this is an exciting day. I don't know if you're aware of it. It's the 70th anniversary of the Pinewood Derby. In between, we had one of our scouts' grandfathers come and race his cars from when he was a scout in 1958 and 59 against his granddaughter's car, and I believe they won. I believe they actually took the cheesecake car, Addie's cheesecake car, raced against her granddad's two Pinewood Derby cars, which was really, really, really fun to see.
Yeah, Addie got the bragging rights in the family today.
Yeah, very exciting, very exciting. Cheesecake car was the winner. That's exciting. That was very cool to see that tradition continue, especially when you consider that the first, the Pinewood Derby wasn't that old in 1958. It had only been going since 53, so only 5 years into it. And he still had those two cars, which is really special.
Quite remarkable.
Heat number 6.
Cars number 14, 15, 9, and 16. We will rerun heat number 6.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to rerun heat number 6. We had a little mix-up with their times, but that's okay. We will be rerunning that last heat. The Flash, Fly Like an Eagle, Kari, McCarface, and Zippy. Glad you all are enjoying our little live stream. There's a lot of effort and a lot of preparation that goes into this. Big shout out to the team behind all of this with the 3-camera setup. A couple of setups for us to sit and commentate and view it all, and then for you all to be able to watch it in real time all across the country.
It's quite amazing. They have pulled out all the stops, I would say.
Heat number 6 one more time. Second verse, same as the first. Yes. Same as before. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big shout out and thank you to the church where we're having our derby today, the Presbyterian Church here in Maplewood, letting us use their hall. It's a great location. It's also a warm location considering it's only about 28 degrees out today. Glad to not be in someone's garage. Results for the Weeblos are in. Zippy coming in 6th place. Very exciting. That's a tough one. That's a tough heat. This is a good, very fast group. Kari McCarface coming in 5th place, just over 3 seconds. Fly Like an Eagle also keeping the Steve Miller band alive. And top 3 that will be moving on to the finals. Kit Kat car squeaking in there in 3rd place. Very, very, very exciting. The Flash coming in 2nd.
And in 3rd place,
Terror flying, walks it away. 2.8 is definitely a fast time. All those 2.8 cars are going to be in real contention for the finals, which your daughter Everly will be in. So we will see you back here in a little bit. That's it for the Weeblos. Coming up last, our Arrow of Light Den coming up soon. We'll see you all in a few.
All right, great. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm Addie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the candy car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the candy car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
are back with the final group in these primary heats. We've got the AOL's Arrow of Light Den. They're gearing up right now. We have the racers all in. The cars are all in. Should be about 5 or 6 heats for the AOLs. It's been an exciting day so far. The AOLs are bringing up our oldest members of the pack. They are the 5th graders. So I imagine many of these cars, or these scouts, have built more than one car over the past years. So I'm excited to see what they've all learned and applied here. So I expect this to be a highly contested set of heats. The AOLs, not to be confused with what we all probably know AOL to stand for, meaning America Online, but the Arrow of Light troop here. We've got the Heat 1 ready to go, Derby Dog in Lane 1, Gorilla in Lane 2. Louise Belcher in lane 3, and The Slope in lane 4. The Derby dog there looking rather tasty and following in the food category. And gotta say, and Louise Belcher is the youngest member of the Belcher family, one of the main characters on the Bob's Burgers cartoon television show. She's a 9-year-old in the 4th grade. That character is, I should say. And despite being the youngest member of the family, she's shown many times to be smarter than their older siblings. So Louise Belcher, and that is a pretty amazing depiction of Louise here. Very exciting. Here we go, AOLs.
In lane 3, Roxy, whose name I misspelled. Sorry, Roxy.
Derby dog, Gorilla.
And with Louise Belcher. And in lane 4, we've got Ray Holer with The Slope.
And The Slope. Heat 1 underway. Wow, we've got some pretty fast ones here. Look at that. Louise Belcher taking first place there with the sub-3 time, followed by the Derby dog, The Slope, and Gorilla. Very exciting here. This is the Pack 20 Pinewood Derby 2023, 70th anniversary of the Derby itself. We've got our next heat, number 2, ready to go here, The Slope in lane 1. And then we have Henry North's The Wedge in lane 2, followed by June's Double Bubble in lane 3, and Elias Rolfe, the Gorilla, in lane 4. Really love seeing the designs and the decorations going into these. Double Bubble, I was really excited to see that. I certainly chewed my fair share of that bubble gum as a kid growing up. I'm sure everyone can appreciate it.
All right, here we go with AOL then. Heat number 2, Raymond Henry June Ellis.
Heat number 2, about ready to take off here.
Go.
Oh, that was a tight one right there. The Wedge coming in first place, followed by The Slope. And then Gorilla and Double Bubble coming in there. Double Bubble, just in case you were wondering, was invented in 1928 by Walter E. Dimer. He was an accountant in the Fleer Company in 1928 and decided to make his own kind of gum, like you do. Heat number 3 coming up for the AOLs. Lane 1 will be Gorilla, followed by lane 2, Louise Belcher. Lane number 3 will be Last of the Collection, and lane 4 will be The Wedge.
Last of the Collection. And in lane 4, car number 7, Henry Norris, The Wedge.
I'm impressed that Louise Belcher's got the style points going on as well as the speed today. And excited to see how Last of the Collection does showing. This is their Michael's first heat. And then with The Wedge in lane 4.
Here we go, heat 3 for the AOL gun. Racers on the marks. Get set. Go.
And there we are. Louise Belcher still holding on to that first spot. 2.87 on that, followed by the Last of the Collection, The Wedge, and Gorilla. Got some Gorilla themed they had a Donkey Kong car earlier in the heats. Heat number 4 coming up for the AOLs.
Coming up, heat number 4 for the AOL then.
Lane number 1, The Wedge, Double Bubble in lane 2, Derby Dog in 3, and Louise Belcher in 4. Really curious to see. Remember, only the top 3 cars will move on to the finals after this heat. We take every car runs in every lane, and the average time for each car is what is used to decide who will move on. That way every car has to run in every lane and not one lane if one lane actually happens to be faster. doesn't help out any one car. Now, as a child growing up, a little fun fact about me, I did not like mustard on my hot dog, but I can say as an adult now, I am a huge fan. So that Derby dog is really, really making me hungry right now. And the Louise taking first place, followed by the Wedge. Derby Dog coming in third there, and Double Bubble in fourth.
Followed by Henry, Jonas, and June.
That Derby Dog will certainly be in the running for the most appetizing car, where I think we will be voting on those soon enough. We'll certainly send out the link for everybody so they can weigh in on those. Heat number 5 coming up here.
Roxy's Louise B in lane 1, Michael Rodriguez, last of the collection in lane 2.
Lane 1 is Louise Belcher again, last of the collection in lane 2, the Slope in lane 3, and Double Bubble in lane 4. Those of you that didn't tune in earlier, all these cars are made out of Pinewood. It is the Pinewood Derby, and they are using the traditional Ponderosa pine in these cars. Ponderosa pine is generally used in furniture making, molding, paneling, interior woodwork. It's softer of the woods, makes it easy to mold and craft into a car. Heat number 5, getting ready to take off now.
Races on your mark. Get set. Go.
That's a tight one there, look at that. Wow. Difference of less than 0.03 of a second there between first and second place. Louise Belcher last of the collection, the Slope and Double Bubble. Their order of the lanes there. Heat number 6 coming up. As I said, it is the Ponderosa pine that's used in all of these cars. Everybody starts with the same size, same exact block of wood, wheels, and axles. And the Scout can then carve it and decorate it and paint it however they like, as long as it stays within the specifications. 7 inches long, 2 3/4 inches wide, and no more than 5 ounces in weight. Heat number 6 coming up here. Lane 1 is Double Bubble, Derby Dog in lane 2, Gorilla in 3, and last of the collection in 4. If a gorilla ate a Derby Dog while chewing Double Bubble, it might be the last of the gorillas. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. But it would be an impressive feat. Another fun fact, the strongest type of pine out there is the yellow pine. That's useless information. You're all welcome for that one. Heat number 6 here. And last of the collection runs away with that one, followed by Derby Dog, Gorilla, and Double Bubble, blowing a bubble through in there, finishing up 4th. This is our final heat here coming up. Heat number 7, last heat for the AOLs, and for these initial heats, initial den rounds, and before we make it to our finals. Last heat here for the AOLs, last of the collection in lane 1, the Slope in lane 2, the Wedge in lane 3, and the Derby Dog in lane 4 there. It's really been fun seeing all the cars on display today. They're just looking fantastic. Everyone spent so much time, put so much care and effort into these. It's really awesome.
All right, here we go. The final heat for the AOL.
Final heat here underway in a moment.
Lane 1, Ray in lane 2, Henry in lane 3, and Jonas in lane 4. Race on the marks. Get set. Go.
And at last of the collection coming in first there, followed by the Wedge, the Slope, and Derby Dog in 4th place.
That's the last heat of racing for the AOL bin. We'll take 1 minute now.
Over the years, another fun fact, over the years there have been over 100 million Pinewood Derby race cars built. Over the past 70 years, I guess I should say. This is the 70th year. The first Pinewood Derby took place in 1953 out in California. Don Murphy. Cubmaster Don Murphy introduced the idea into his pack back then at Manhattan Beach Scout House near LA. Reader's Digest magazine included the Pinewood Derby as its 2006 Best of America list in a celebrated rite of spring. So that's a very exciting thing for the Derby. Made it in Time magazine. Huzzah. All right, here we are. The final places for the AOL Double Bubble coming in 7th place. Nice job. Well done, well done. Gorilla coming in 6th place there. And Derby Dog in 5th there, just over the 3-second mark. The Slope coming in 4th place, just outside those top 3. Great effort. Well done, Raymond.
And here we go with the top 3 for the AOL, then who will be moving on to the pack finals. In 3rd place, Henry North with the wedge.
Henry North the wedge, just sub 3, and last of the collection as well. Coming in 2nd place for the AOL. Nicely done. And the 1st place for this den is Louise Belcher. Very exciting. 2.867, 2.8. It's going to be a real intense competition in the finals here. Very exciting. We'll be back with the full Pack 20 finals in just maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Really looking forward to that. Thanks so much. Stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have 2 sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race. and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt, and then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names, and it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
we're back for the finals. Pack 20, Pinewood Derby 2023, and I am joined by my friend Jen Kemp here. Thank you for joining us, Jen, for the finals.
Happy to be here.
Oh,
Happy
excited.
to be here.
It's very exciting. We've got the first heat. All of the finalists of the top three finalists of each of the den heats are now going to compete against each other in the finals. We've got a lot of great cars here, some great designs. It's been a really fun day so far. We're excited to see what comes up next, and I believe, yes, a lot of fast cars. This is going to be a real tight race. Each heat should be really, really fast, and then just finding out there are going to be 18 of them. So buckle in.
Yeah, this is my 8th Pinewood Derby, and I really think these are the fastest cars I've ever seen.
8th. This is my first, so this is all new to me. So listen, anything you can share is welcome input as far as that goes. Heat number 1 here, we've got the Super Chaser in lane 1, XBD in 2, Red Lightning in lane 3, and the Lightning Leader in lane 3 and lane 4. 2 Griffins, both inspired by Lightning, not related at all.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah. Look at that. That's a picture right there, those 4, and here they go.
And there they go.
Oh, wow. Look at how tight this race is. Red Lightning coming in first there, followed by the Super Chaser, XBD, and the Lightning Leader coming in 4th. This is exciting.
I will say also the level of design this year is quite impressive.
These are not slapped together quickly. There was nobody just did this in a day. There was multiple hours spent on all of these cars. I too am impressed. Heat number 2 gonna have SpongeBob Racer in lane number 1, Speedbow in 2, Black Panther in 3, and Red Lightning again in lane 4. It's a reminder that every car only will race 4 times, once for each lane. There's just going to be a lot of cars because we have five different groups, 3 cars from each.
Everly Sears Speedbow, I believe that's the one that came in first in that in that den.
In the den, yes, they did. In the Tiger Den, Everly's was a pretty fast car.
Early in the day.
Yeah, earlier in the day, and she's back racing here.
Kyle, Everly, Frankie, and Griffin. Racers on the mark. Get set. Go.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that close
Everyone
race
under
between first
3.
and second. Unbelievable.
So fast.
0.03 of a second separating them. Red Lightning in first, followed by Everly, Speedbow, Black Panther, and SpongeBob. Heat number 3, Parker's entry XBD in lane 1. And then we've got the Ice Cream Sundae in lane 2, which is one of the unbelievable designs of the day. Skelicado, also a very impressive design.
I think that one's my favorite.
It could be. It's right up there. It's delightful to look at and nutritious to eat.
I don't know if a skeleton avocado is nutritious.
Well, perhaps not. But as another fun fact for those of you big avocado fans, did you know that avocados are in the same family as cinnamon?
I did not know that.
I mean, I know they're a fruit, but some fun fact that I have is that they are also in the same family as cinnamon.
Did you know that a scientist in Mexico figured out how to make plastic out of the pit of an avocado?
Well, that seems very useful. I guess we should all start saving our pits and mailing them back to him. That's kind of unbelievable. 1,000,002 uses for the pits of avocados. Heat number 3 coming up here in just a second. These are some fast racers right here.
I'm going to take that ice cream sundae. That looks delicious.
Oof, look at that. So close. All sub 3. Look at that. 2 9s, all of them. Black Panther coming in first there. Little Wakanda win for him, Frankie. Heat number 4 coming up. Speedbow in first lane. The Lightning in second. Blake's entry, Pennywise 2.0, was a winner of their den, the Bear Den. Blake won that den's heats. And Skelicado back for another round here in lane number 4.
I have to say, I always like the final rounds because of the difference in the age of the kids competing.
Yep. No, we got kindergartners through 5th graders, and so you've got a nice wide range. SpongeBob is the speedbow, I believe.
Does make the audience a little bit more chaotic, though.
It does. There's a lot at stake here, though, at the Pinewood Derby. Heat number 4 coming up. Here we go.
Get set, go.
Oh, another tight one. Look at that. Pennywise 2.0 is pulled away with that one with the 2.8
Seriously,
time. Very,
so
very
fast.
fast. Did you know that over the years, Cub Scouts have built close to 100 million race cars?
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. 100 million?
Over 100 million at this point. 70 years worth of Pinewood Derby cars. Pretty incredible. That's a lot of pine wood.
You probably can.
If you were to, I wonder how that translates, but that's all right. We all know that everybody on the stream has been enjoying my pine facts, or not. And if you're not, that's okay too. Heat number 5 coming up. Ice Cream Sundae in lane 1, Red Lightning in 2, I Am Red E in 3, and Pennywise 2.0 in 4. Pennywise is one of the top speed cars we have so far, but I Am Red E, as I recall, is very fast as well. Red Lightning is a dominant wolf car entry too. Oh, look at how close. Wow. I Am Red E, 2.86 coming in first. That is amazing.
Hundredths of a second. This is amazing.
So you have a son who competed in these, but he isn't graduated, correct?
True story. He is in 7th grade, and he is a scout now.
He is a scout. But I'm sure he's got some pretty fond memories of his derby days.
He does, and every year during the car cutting sessions in our garage, his cars are on display for anyone to see.
Pretty awesome. I did see those there. And now his little sister's picking up the torch and carrying it on.
Yes, indeed. She's had 2 Lego friends in a row on her cars, driving her cars.
Oh my goodness.
Feel strongly about having a pilot.
I think it's important. I agree. I understand that. We had on Will's boat race car, my son Will's, he had 3 Legos on that boat, 2 passengers, 1 driver.
Well, Legos are a prevailing theme in our Pinewood Derbies.
A solid theme. Heat number 6 underway. Another tight one. Look at that. But
wow.
I Am Red E coming in very strong. Heat number 7 coming up soon.
Oh, look out. Neve Simonet coming in. Her car actually is see-through. Did you notice that?
I did. It's a very impressive, sort of the different choices that are being made on all of these cars. Terror Flying also was inspired because she wanted the car to be scary and fast. So Terrifying, play on that for Terror Flying because it was flying so fast. I got that from Neve herself. She gave me the entire rundown of the thought behind that.
A little inside intel.
Yeah, a little insight. And I think it's paying off. She's got a fast car.
All right, this might be one of the most attractive heats I've seen so far today.
This is awesome right here.
Get set. Go.
Oh, look at that. Yep. Terror Flying coming in first in that heat. Very impressive. 2.86 is one of our top times. I'm not sure what the fastest time of the day is going to be, but that is definitely up there. And to quote Tracy Chapman, that is a fast car. Those of you who don't know who Tracy Chapman and Fast Car is, it's a pretty great song. It's worth Googling. Enjoy it. You can thank me later. Heat number 8 coming up here. Black Panther in lane 1, Pennywise 2.0 in 2, The Flash in 3, and Terror Flying. Now, it'll be interesting. The Flash is also a very fast car. Very, very popular superhero. Jen, what is your favorite superhero?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Hands down.
Understood.
I have definitely got a strong place in my heart for Superman.
Sure.
But Wonder Woman would be my favorite. I'm a DC girl. I didn't realize that this was an issue. Like there was a faction situation where you had to be either DC or Marvel.
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the catalog of superheroes to know which is which personally, but I am a fan of all superhero movies, especially all the Marvel ones they've been making. But yep, I don't even. This is a tight one. Look at this.
Super tight.
Wow.
Wow.
0.08, not less than 100th of a second between first and second. I think that's 800ths, I should say. A little less. That's unbelievable.
That is
Thousandths, actually. That's
super
thousandths.
tight. Super tight.
Wow. These are fast. All right, Casey Scelicato here in lane 1. We've got Henry's IM Red E, which is a very fast car. Kit Kat car, which is definitely going to be in running for most appetizing. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat car. Yes, I went there. I know you're all surprised it took me this long to go there. The Flash in lane number 4. I am ready for Scelicato to take a bite out of the Kit Kat car in a Flash. I've been doing that on occasion. It's a little challenge I made for myself to create a sentence using every name of every car in each heat.
Very impressive.
Yeah,
very
it's
impressive.
fun. Good times. It looks like Scelicato already did take a bite out of the Kit Kat car, and I'm ready for that. Heat number 9 of 17, I think, coming up.
Oof.
Look at that, another fast group, all under 3.
I can't believe this.
289, look at that.
Just a few years ago, a time under 3 seconds was like unbelievably fast. And this year, there's so many of them.
The improvements of design and the thought behind all the different specs of these cars is really something else. There's a lot of thought. And if you just Google how to make a Pinewood Derby car fast, you'll find there are thousands of videos all about it. So everybody's trying these days. Very exciting. Heat number 10. Louise Belcher, I believe this is her first heat. Roxy's entry, she won her Dens heats earlier this afternoon, which was very exciting. We'll see. She is in the AOLs.
I am enjoying Roxy's fashion choices today. She has clearly come directly from cheerleading practice.
Yep.
So she is a cheerleader in a Cub Scout uniform, which is amazing.
Yep.
That just shows the breadth of activity levels that our kids are taking part in. It's amazing.
No, it's awesome. It really is. It's great to see them doing all this.
There was at least somebody else here in a karate outfit.
Yep. It was odd. Oh, look at that. Louise Belcher coming in first. Not surprised. She's got a fast car. Roxy, great in first place there. I'm really grateful. I was almost going to wear a cheerleader outfit too. That just would have been awkward for everyone here.
Super awkward.
Those of you that are watching the stream, you're welcome that didn't happen. Heat number 11 coming up here. We've got I Am Ready in lane 1. This should be a real tight race between this group. Terror Flying, Neve's car in lane 2. Last of the collection in lane 3, and Louise Belcher in 4. This is going to be a very, very fast heat.
Yeah, these are all strong cars right here. Big shout out to all of our adult volunteers making today run smoothly.
Absolutely. It takes a village to make this happen, and all of the parents involved in supporting this, and some parents who don't even have children in the Scouts anymore, but they love it so much they still show up and support it, which is awesome.
It's incredible, actually.
Get set. Go.
Oh, look at that. Very fast. Almost all
wow.
the 2.8s. 2.85 there in lane 4. Took it by Roxy. Those of you that are watching in the stream, if you want to, I'd love to hear where everybody's calling in from. I see we've got somebody watching from Seattle. Where else is everyone streaming from? All over the country, I would imagine. I'm grateful that we can have this live for you all to follow along. Put it in the chat there. We'll give a shout out. Shout out to Seattle for sure. I know we had some grands down in the Florida region as well.
Yeah, we started doing this live stream during the pandemic because everybody couldn't actually physically be around for the race. But we've had so much positive feedback from people out of town that we've been very grateful for Brandon, his ability to keep us up and running, even though we are able to be in person for the actual races.
No, it's great. It's great. It's nice to be able to include everybody, even if they can't make it all the way up there or aren't here or aren't nearby, to be able to partake in it. And they can cheer and scream unabashedly from the privacy of their own home. Heat 12 underway. Another fast heat. All 2 9s, fast as the light. The Flash coming in first there, followed by the last of the collection.
Look at that, 29104 and 29107.
Unbelievable. This is precision timing here, I gotta say. This timing system down to the 10,000th of a second. We are not kidding around here. Playing for keeps here. Heat number 13 coming up. Terror Flying in lane 1. Kit Kat Car in lane 2. Super Chaser in lane 3. And the Wedge in lane 4. The Wedge makes me think of a wedge of lettuce, but that's just, maybe it could be a cheese wedge.
Oh,
but nonetheless.
Somebody else earlier today was saying they were going to just use their car as a doorstop.
Oh, well, that would work as well. That would work. Or maybe, the wedge also makes me think of a nice golf club. Another tight heat. Look at this.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Terror Flying coming in first there with the 2866. These are fast. Everybody's under 3 seconds. Unbelievable. That only just a couple years ago was undoable. There's a lot of technique, a lot of thought, and a lot of process that goes into getting these cars going so fast. Heat number 14 here. We've got 5 more, including this one, coming up. The Flash in lane 1. Louise Belcher in 2. SpongeBob in 3. And Super Chaser in 4.
It's funny, the Louise Belcher car does not necessarily look like the fastest car, but that thing can fly down the track.
It is moving so fast. You would think that maybe some of that felt decoration on top would slow it down.
That's what I was thinking.
But no, not at all. She has got a very fast car going there. Tight race on this one here, but she pulls it out. Look at that. Just barely getting past Super Chaser there for the second spot. The Flash coming in third and SpongeBob in fourth there. Heat number 15, we've got 4 more, including this Kit Kat car, last of the collection. XBD Parker's here. Parker is one of our youngest entries. He is a kindergartner, part of the Lion Den, and SpongeBob as well. SpongeBob, another member of the Lions. Now remember, it's just all about the times. It's your average of all of 4 of your times for all 4 of your heats. Now, XBD, you might think it's going the wrong way, but that is actually the intended shape for the car. That is actually what the correct front of the car.
I agree with you. I did think it was backwards.
Yep. Yep.
Raise on the mark. Get set. Go.
Last of the collection coming in first there. Very exciting. Kit Kat car pulling in a solid second, followed by XBD and then Speedbow. Now we're into the next heat number 16. Louise Belcher in lane 1, the Wedge in 2, Speedbow in 3, and XBD in 4. Speedbow is Everly's car. Her dad, Matt, was with us earlier during the live stream. Nice to have him.
Henry, Everly, and Parker.
The precision placement and replacement of these cars on the track is amazing.
No, it is. It is they are very careful about all this. It's keeping it all fair and everything.
Justin's amount of patience in placing these cars over and over again all day is pretty amazing.
All right, here we go with heat number 16. The race is on your mark. Get set. Go.
Another tight one there. Another tight one. Luis Belcher pulling it out in lane 1. Place standings followed the lanes there. Fun fact, 85% of FBI agents were scouts.
85%?
85% of all FBI agents were scouts. This is as of 2019. And 72% of the Rhodes Scholars. So being a scout, you're probably in some pretty good company.
And, you know, it's funny that you say this because I think every single person I know who went into the military was a scout.
There you go. It holds true. Jeff Wolf.
I'm going to give up my chair to Jeff Wolf.
Thanks for joining, Jen. Appreciate it.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Jen.
Oh, you're done? Oh, you were just...
I'm giving my chair up to you.
You were filling up
air. Yeah.
Heat number 17. Jeff, you're here for the last 2, rejoined by Jeff Wolf.
Yeah, I am smoking meat. Actually, mesquite. That's what I smell like.
Jeff has been preparing for a very large chili cook-off, so he smells like smoked meat. Fun fact for you. Ooh, this was another tight one. Speedboat taking first place.
It's a tie.
Very nearly.
I thought there was a tie.
Very nearly. For third.
Yeah, I do smell like mesquite now. It's getting longer in the day, so I'm like making it.
Final heat.
It's coming together.
Final heat here for the finals of Pack 20.
I tell you, I'm overheated. I've been running back and forth. This is crazy. I feel like Phil Collins and Live Aid. I'm going from Philly to Wembley. JFK to Wembley. I saw Pink Floyd at JFK Stadium.
Nice.
I did. And then I saw Monsters of Rock.
Well, that would have been awesome.
Metallica, Scorpions, Van Halen, Van Hagar at that point. Scorpion, Dokken was there. Don Dokken.
Final heat. This is it.
Look at that ice cream car.
That ice cream car.
Just look at that thing.
Solid performer. Solid performer all day long.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
My God.
Who knew ice cream could move so fast?
It's really...
Well, it generally does when I have a bowl in front of me. It's gone pretty quickly. So
it is weird that... Who was this? Was this Angel of Light? Who was
it? No, this was our final heat. This is the final.
Oh, this is the finals.
That was the last
I don't even know
run.
where I am.
That's all right. We're all done. So now we're just going to wait for the computer to do all the fancy
I can't
math.
believe it. This is it.
This is the sound
that
the
was
computer
incredible.
makes. It goes beep, boop, 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 beep, boop when it's doing
It
the
actually
computation.
doesn't. Mike just stretches it out for time. It's pretty real time.
No, it is pretty real time, but we'd
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to
yeah.
let you all sit there and ponder and drama, let the drama build. Very exciting. We had some awesome entries today. There'll be some voting later on for different things that competitions. There'll be Derby awards for the fastest looking car, the most appetizing.
Fastest looking?
Fastest looking. It doesn't.
I like that category.
Yeah, fastest looking. So you look at it and you're like, man, that Derby car looks fast.
Amazing.
And we best designed and most appetizing. There's a lot of competitors for most appetizing.
As you can see, a very popular, like I said, subgenre.
Mm-hmm.
People are looking for it, making it happen.
Yep.
Here we are, folks. The
Finals.
moment you all been waiting for. It's happening.
It's happening.
I see a lot of multi-year participants here. People have been coming for many years. Everybody bringing their A game. Great job, everybody.
Remember, everyone that competed in the finals here was in the top 3 for their den.
Look at that. Exactly. These are, you are top racer right now.
Top racer indeed. SpongeBob race in 18th.
Remember how dominant SpongeBob was. Also XPD, right?
Yep, XPD. They were both great, and those are in the both in the.
And Skelicado. You see how competitive it gets.
Yep.
In the
Indeed,
final
Spellicato,
heats.
15th, the Lightning Leader. Ice Cream Sundae, one of my favorites there, and 14th, the Wedge.
Mark, I don't mind telling you that I'm losing it right now. I am shaking in my boots, seeing what's going to happen in the top 10.
Look at their times here.
Speedboat.
All these times under 3 seconds. Really impressive. Now we're going to be getting to the 2.8s pretty soon here.
Here we go.
Top 10, 9th place, Frankie Riley.
Amazing.
A Wolf.
Amazing.
Very exciting.
I like it.
In 8th place, Nearman.
The Flash.
Representing the Marvel world.
Very good.
Last of the collection. Very well done, Michael.
There it is. Super Chase, where that kid had it going on today.
No, very much so, all day.
Also Red Lightning. Please.
Look at that, by 3 1/1000 of a second.
Top four.
Oh, ready.
Told you about I Am Ready.
And now for the top 3. This is exciting.
I can't believe it. Shaking. Whoa, Pennywise 2.0.
That's fantastic.
Will next year be a 3.0?
Well done, Blake Abear. Oh, Louise,
No,
look at that.
nice.
In second place.
Look at that. Oh,
That means
I can't believe it.
That means the winner. The winner of the Pac-20 Derby is
Terrifying.
Wow.
Neve, like I said, some folks have been here for a number of years. Neve is among them.
Yes.
Great work, everybody.
Congrats to everybody.
Unbelievable.
Really,
I mean, my golly.
So many entries today. I kind of love the fact that so many of the scouts really took the time to make the car, participate, and submit. That's just fantastic.
Absolutely great.
This was so much fun.
We're making this into a PDF right now.
Yeah.
Very important moment. Look at that. Using Primo PDF. Wow.
Very exciting, though. It was a great Derby day. Great. Thank you.
Great Derby
for
day.
coming out again, and everybody for tuning in on the stream. Appreciate you. Glad you could all take part in it as well.
Thanks for inviting me back. It was a hoot and a holler.
Yeah, indeed.
So maybe we'll make this an ongoing thing.
Oh, absolutely. I think we'll see you and everyone else here a year from now.
Look at this. From Seattle. We got Seattle out there.
Yep. So
oh my gosh, this is great. Virginia.
Folks from Virginia, Florida. All sorts of
oh my gosh.
people tuning in.
The reach we have.
Both the results, like all the way out to the decimal. Like some of these are tied.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These numbers, the separation. It's a high level of skill. High level of skills, folks.
I'm curious. I think next year will be even better. I mean, it's just these cars are gonna keep getting faster.
Love it.
Well,
until next year.
Until next year. Thank you so much. And this is Mark Ledbetter here with Jeff Wolf, bringing you home Pac-20's Pinewood Derby 2023, 70th anniversary running of the Derby here in Maplewood, South Orange.
The greatest day on earth.
Yep, indeed. Thanks so much, everybody.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So, this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt. And then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names. And it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.
I'm Maddie Walmsley, and this is my car, the Cheesecake Cruiser. I decided to do cheesecake because I really like cheesecake. To make this cheesecake car, we had to go to my grandpa's workshop to use his machines. First, we used a table saw to cut out the base, and then we had to use a bandsaw to cut out the cake shape. Then we used the circular sander to round the edges, and then we had to sand the axles. Then we were on to the painting and finishing step, so we painted the base silver and then painted the cake white. Then we added the cherries and painted them with a sparkly red. Then we just had to add the sandpaper for the crust and add the wheels.
Hi, my name is Dario, and I'm a Tiger Scout. This is my car, and it is the Batmobile. It has stickers on the underside right here, on the top right here, and on the windshield right here. It has lights on the front, see right there, on the back right there, and on the top. It has gold lines on the fins, and my car number is 390, and I have turrets. Please vote for my car.
So this is my Pinewood Derby car, and it's called the Lightning Leaper, and we have two sides and a front with a rainbow lightning bolt. And then we have this, a star bolt. So I added a bunch of lightning bolts for it to look lightning names. And it's fast. You see that?
Sit down so you can get a good view.
And that's what it looks like.
This is my Pinewood Derby. It has wheels and a bubble, and my cork sits here. There are flames right here, a skull, and my number's 48.
And what's the name of the car?
The Flaming Devil.
Right. And is it the fastest car in the world?
Well, technically it only goes like that.
It only goes like that?
It only goes that fast that we know about.
Well, that's all it needs to do.
So this is my car I made. It's called the Candy Car. I've made Twizzlers for the sides, and it's and some of my favorite candies are around here, like jelly beans and M&Ms. And I was thinking that I could paint it a lot. These glue things will be gone for the race, and that's my car. And I would like to say that it's really, really yummy for me and my sister. And that's it.